Yeah, pretty well perfect on that. How are we all tonight, though? I was debating as to what the next art I was going to do was for a not insignificant amount of time last night. And I wound up deciding on another under the classification as spicy because Ray had their debut, well, the re-debut yesterday. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to do an art piece for their re-debut / anniversary. So I started work on that. It took me a not insignificant amount of time to figure out what exactly I was going to do. But eventually my brain had its battle royale, and sorry about that, I'm scratching my upper lip. But eventually my brain had its battle royale, and one piece won out. And it has detail and color in it now, so I can't even show, like, the idea on stream. But after stream today, I'm going to finish work on that. I'll be working on shading and whatnot, because I think that's all I have left. I need to double check the hair. Make sure I didn't miss any blue spots. Actually, since I'm on this page, let me actually freaking look. It's gonna open up on my tablet is what it's gonna do. Oh, I also need to do the headdress. Like, their little ear decoration. Which is significantly more detailed than the new reference, so that's gonna be interesting. I also need to do, or I want to do one for Puck, because he did his debut, today. He actually ended it about 2 hours before I started. So I was actually able to catch some of the, stream, and I've been, like, friends with him for a not insignificant number of years, I suppose. Because I wasn't even a VTuber when I was on What the Puck. He is a 3D tuber, though, so I need to figure out how... I mean, I need to figure that out anyway for certain people. But how to get that all sorted out for, like, if I bring him on for VTuber Vault. When I bring him on for VTuber Vault. Because the only thing that would really freaking run into a hole on that is time zones. But we'll get there when we get there. We've got some cooking to do. Some other cooking to do, I guess. I really just need to set the game audio to go over to Izakaya. Let me remember to hit studio mode so that I don't accidentally end stream, because I've done that before. I don't know how to freaking choose between my pretty blue buttons. Tomorrow will probably be Arena. Unless I wind up doing a safe work art piece. And I get it past the sketch phase. Before then. Either that or we'll do like a really early morning stream for Thursday. Usual Thursday stream of Arena. But if I'm between art pieces, or I'm working on a not safe for work piece like I currently am, then I don't think that I have another not safe for work piece really planned currently. After I finish the one that I'm currently working on. Either way. Let's do some cooking. I do find it a little interesting that they have the we're at early stage of launch kind of deal. Warning after they're this far in with all the DLCs. was the last game that I played that I actually let the intro play every time that we started? I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was Sound of Drop. Because I don't think Sound of Drop doesn't does its intro every time you boot the game up. Ba ba ba. I think that we got both of these already. I know that the finally returning to the ability to freaking eat seafood, you know, one of my primary freaking dishes. And then Marissa, which is why we have to open in the human village tonight, right? I really wish that the alcohol that was here freaking spawned again. I don't know if it's just a chance thing, or if it really is just the first few days. Definitely. I think that we've done this one already. Really? Told you. Don't underestimate us insects. Yeah. This is the color blindness. Yeah, Sonic will get these. You're streaming, go back! The bit's dead. Dead grass. The onions still haven't shown back up. Miss Carson, I heard that you have a zoo at home. A zoo? Is that not the case? Heard some fairies chatting about it. They mentioned that even that Miko trained in your zoo previously. Turns out it was just a bunch of lies? No, something like that did happen. However, that Miko went to Senkai to train, not some zoo. Really? I heard there are eagles, snakes, tigers, and more. Maybe I happen to have a little more pets than others. Just a little more? If the mochi didn't spoil at the end of every day, I'd grab it. Hine-sensei, what did you think of the Scholar's Ginkgo? Did I successfully complete my assignment? You did great. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you as well. Most importantly, did your students like them? They tried a delicious cuisine and gained a better understanding of its history thanks to you. They greatly enjoyed this new kind of education model where they can learn by eating. Indeed, maybe edutainment is the way to go in the future. I'm not an expert when it comes to education, but I know Kane-sensei always tries to be the best teacher in the world. That's my responsibility as a teacher, after all. You seem very popular in the human village. Why do you say that? I was purchasing ingredients from a merchant a couple days ago. I saw them handing you a lot of freebies. I also remember seeing kids giving you flowers. I see. The residents of Jinsokyo are honest people. If you treat them with respect and care, they will only do the same to you. Hey Frost, how you doing tonight? Or this evening? I gotta remember it's... Man, breaking the habit of freaking 3 years of saying tonight because I start at 11 p.m. is going to kill me. Granted, I freaking guess it's the same as when people find out things about themselves and their pronouns wind up changing. And you've called them one thing for like 3 years and then have to adjust that. Granted, I suppose that when it's like something that important, it's a lot easier to adjust. Like, because it's something that like is important to something other than yourself. I woke up at 5:45 p.m. and caught, and luckily Puck was freaking running later today because of his debut. Also, speaking of which, anyone that's here that isn't in the Discord, go support friendo Puck. He just debuted today. If you want someone that streams at a hour that isn't past noon, according to the Western Hemisphere. Also, he's just a genuinely good guy. I've known him since he was like about 100 followers and running off of a half-broken headset for his VR chat streams. And he's honestly still like the most genuine one of the most genuine people I know. Oops. I didn't tab back into the game. Then I'll take care of everybody. I don't believe there's anything else this way. I mean, VR chat streamer, you could check him out that way. Yeah, I have a minor cough and my nose is still a little bit stuffed occasionally, but I'm not dying anymore, so... honey and bamboo, both of those are useful. That makes one of us. Okay, this is the wish. Oh, that's right. I've seen you the first day, and that's the only time that I've really seen you. Oh, right. This is her not wanting to be associated with her dad. Shroom. Few weapons. Speaking of which, I love how I did say that I was going to do a safer work art piece after I finished the not safe for work one and then moved immediately to another not safe for work art piece. Because the idea I had for Rhea's gift art piece was just too good for me to pass up. No, that's just an invite. I don't need to invite. I would need you for ingredients. Oh. I applied only to take a look at it first, but I didn't expect it to be at this level. As expected of Kaneko-sama, under her supervision, the final product is on par with the outside world. Does the outside world also have this kind of rhythm game machine? They're quite popular in the outside world. It looks just like a replica of an old arcade machine, but it doesn't need any electricity. Electricity? I mean, it's on my alt Twitter, and it's also in the cultured section of my Discord. Electricity is what makes the machine move, and most common type of energy in the outside world. But as far as I know, Jinsoki utilizes almost no electricity. Even the Kappa in the mountains currently use water-powered engines. So how exactly does this machine work? It is... Is it that hard to make things move? Without electricity, there's still spiritual energy, magical energy, and all sorts of other kinds, right? Well, you're right. Common sense really can't be used in Jinsokyo. Okay, this is comparing her and Reimu. I'm gonna assume chessboard. Nope. Asking about the wolf Tengu. No cucumbers. And no salt. And you have it relaxed. That's uncommon. That's normally caused by you, how do I put it? Ooh, I almost forgot to talk to you. I always go down south, and I never freaking come up here. Mystia, saw you dine at my Izakaya last time. As a return gift, I should have delivered the miso tofu to your residence. But you visited my Izakaya instead. I feel like I kept all the benefits. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. Not at all. I was the one who made the request after all, and you did quite well. Hey, Curbs, how you doing tonight? Touhou has a mahjong game? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I only really know of the trading card game. The one where, you're basically playing Slay the Spire, but in Touhou. Sure. Nightbot will yell at you, but I'll freaking be able to look at it anyway. Shout out to Nightbot not actually letting me allow the permit command, by the way. I tried setting up the permit command, and it's like, oh, sorry. You can't actually set this up because Nightbot doesn't have perms to do this, and it's like, it's Nightbot that freaking does the killing. Maybe I'll actually learn Mahjong via Touhou. Actually, Liz has been doing Mahjong, or did one, at least. Might be continuing to do them. Mahjong, teaching streams. But if I learn it through Yakuza, then I break the meme of we Yakuza fans don't know how to play Mahjong. I just interpret it as poker with different cards. Had you made the dish and delivered it to the Haida family, might not have reached me. The Haida family is the oldest and most traditional family in the village, and you're the family head. Normal figure to be guarded toward a yokai like me. Yeah, the main things I need to learn in Mahjong are apparently, in order to get certain, I'm going to label them as hands. It follows, like, haiku rules, partially, and you also can't have, like, symbol cards, or special tiles, I mean. Symbol tiles? Alongside your number tiles? Like your dragon tiles and your, cardinal direction Mahjong is a tile game that behaves similarly to poker that is played in several Eastern countries. Gotcha. One day I will learn this. And maybe Touhou will be my kick into gear to do so. Is it free, actually? Right, Next Fest is going on. The demo is free, and the game hasn't released yet. But it's kind of hard for me to explain, like, exactly, I'm assuming you mean gravelly for, like, sounding like you smoke a pack a day. I suppose it's a bit hard for me to explain exactly how the physics of it works, because I don't know the exact names of, like, tendons and muscles. But there's a specific tendon that you normally tighten. Clenching is not the proper term. Clenching is severe tightening, and that's bad for you in most of your throat muscles. So I must avoid using that word. But normally you tighten it in order to create the, like, gravelly effect. So that's why I'm surprised that relaxing is what causes it. Pardon me, but that's not what I meant at all. It's actually because of my poor health. My servants always rigorously prepare every meal with strict nutrition requirements. So I actually don't have many opportunities to try something cheap and simple like miso tofu. I see. No wonder why you've come to my izakaya despite having so many servants. Whatever you like to eat, just tell me straight up. I'll make sure to cook it for you. I'm deeply grateful. I think I've done this dialogue before. Because I remember mentioning the orchestra. Oop. If that shows up again, I don't know exactly what the proc was for that, but if that shows up again, then we'll read it when we actually get points for that. Okay, the alcohol bottles are here at this hour now. What the hell? Keep your voice at a higher level all day. Mm. Oh, good lampreys. I needed those. I'm not worried about it being 5 o'clock, but the quest that you get that reveals that those exist is that a bunch of animal yokai were partying the previous night. Oh boy, all this tofu. I don't have enough lampreys for me to feel comfortable. How I also need start getting my hands on more dew. How many things require the pot? Hey Saki, how you doing tonight? I got a Saki a jump scare the other day when she freaking showed up in the Library of Survivors, and she was already half dead by the time I realized that she was in the middle of 500 fairies. Hmm. Having so many things that require the bowl is bugging me. Do I not have a lot of things that require the grill? Not that I have a... I need more grillable items. I guess that the mushrooms are probably the best. The problem in that regard is that and I always want to have something that's non-alcoholic aside from I didn't realize that I didn't put many things on the cutting board. I probably should have put more. Oh, good. I got my favorite ability. And of course they want exclusively the mushroom stuff. The stuff that's expensive. The stuff that I can't keep up with. Because I can't just ask Marissa for help. Well, that's a good thing, at least. Home cooked. What? You don't like greasy. Vegetarian. Home cooking. Honestly, this fills every freaking category that you like. Why is my screen shaking? Add mild to it. Ah. I got the, sake drink. I got the stampede of people. You. Not you. You. History and culture, and a liquor drink. It's what? This and... Oh, do I not have the other thing I need for that? Fuck, I'm out of tuna. Scholar's ginkgo, though. Vegetarian Chinese sweet. It covers all of our categories. And a liquor drink. Jesus. History and culture and a sochi drink. So second verse same as the first. I would like Haida to show up, please. Nitori liking sake. That's fine. Once again, history and culture. You know, I can't really complain about the making my number 5. There's a special is not Haida. Welcome back. I'm still trying to freaking deal with lunch rush. Is it really lunch if it's past midnight? The question I have to ask myself every night, pretty much, I suppose. February 2nd. It always winds up running perfectly because another friend of mine has her debut like right after my birthday. So I'm able to raid pretty much straight into her anniversary streams now. I gotta take my break because ads are forcing me to take my break. Tell me to be healthy. Get up and do squats. Alright. God, my calves are still killing me from Saturday. Well, it was technically Sunday that they started hurting. But it was Saturday that caused it. Fuck, it's Tuesday! I have to remember to take care of something else after stream. Actually, no. I'm taking a little bit of a longer break. It's garbage day. Because it's still light outside, I'm taking care of this now. Alright. Terribly sorry about that, but I really didn't want to freaking have to take care of that at 6 a.m. And then possibly still miss the garbage. Oh, God. At least the music's good. Man. Dear guest, we're already closed. Feels like I'm repeating that line a little too much these days. I've heard about it, and I'm here to seek your detective service. Is this what they mean by side hustle? Lives are at risk. Please, ma'am, you have to help me. My family sells eggs for a living, and we've raised a flock of chickens in order to get a constant supply. The day before yesterday, I fed them and counted their numbers as I usually did, and then I went to bed. Guess what? There wasn't even a single chicken left when I woke up. That's right, not a single one left. Chicken feathers were scattered everywhere inside the coop, but the fences showed no signs of damage. There weren't even any footprints nearby, as if about a dozen chickens just vanished into thin air. It's preposterous. Do you live by the yard with the chickens? Sometimes I take the eggs from there. I should help them to the best of my help them to. That explains where my eggs were. I haven't seen the eggs for the past 3 days. I have a chicken, and she's not even in egg-laying age anymore. I think when we had the most, we were at 22? But, one unlucky incident of, my neighbors not freaking watching their dogs was all it took to fuck that up. And then raccoons just freaking... raccoons and weasels picked away at others, so... We didn't even really get any profit from ours. We just wound up having so many eggs, I got sick of eggs and freaking started giving eggs away to other people. Is that my ear being too muffled, or did I put this into the wrong ear? Okay, I think I understand what's going on. I'll investigate this tomorrow. Seems like mild foods are Oh, fuck! The only thing I have that adds mild is the dew. I don't have enough dew. The Ministry of Right and Wrong has published the newest edition of Dead Note. Many cases of death are attributed to an undisciplined lifestyle. A vogue of healthy living is blowing in Jinsokyo. Fuck. Alright, grabby. 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 Right. This is her accusing me of wanting to eat the bugs. Beverages. What can she get me of beverages? Ah, the sake bug. I don't think 30 minutes is worth that. Missing kitty. I need to start putting these more on instead of the highball. God, my ear's popping up a storm and it is driving me insane. This is we aren't taken seriously. Because part of my sinus stuff got into the cavity around my ear. Orchestra. I'm gonna invite her because I do need one of her books so I can get pufferfish so I can actually finish Rumia's quest. The night at Jinsoki is truly relaxing. I heard that you can't even see the stars in the night sky. The outside world at night. That's really unfortunate. So we need to treasure every beautiful evening. If that's the case, then how about coming to my Izakaya tonight? You can enjoy this beautiful night with some great food. That's a wonderful suggestion. Unfortunately, I still need to edit history books tonight. Not sure if I can answer your invitation right now. No problem. Come over anytime if you finish early. Ooh. Okay, so this takes about, like, 4 days to regen. No. Third case. Scattered chicken feathers were the result of a natural shedding. However, some feathers snapped toward the end of the quill. Not sure what caused this. Everything else is nothing out of the ordinary. No trace of that person either. Hi, Yomu! Do you need anything? Give up. Ah? This isn't some petty yokai like you should go after. Something a petty yokai like you should go after. Ah, did Yuyuko eat the chickens? Excuse me, but I don't quite get what you mean. Yeah, she's just gone just like that. I don't understand what's going on. Should I really give up? I mean, I don't have much evidence to go on after this case. I'll leave this for later. Me to visit you again? Oh, Mystia, welcome. I just heard some rumors about Kane-sensei recently. Can't believe that that while you look so modest. What? What's wrong? You're actually a low-key billionaire. What? Where did you get this idea? I heard that Kane-sensei possesses 3 treasures, and each one of them is priceless. Except they're 4 treasures. I see, that's actually a misunderstanding. Hmm? The 3 treasures you mentioned, they refer to a Kusugani sword, Yasakani sacred jewel, and a Yata mirror. I only summoned the history where they exist. In reality, I don't actually own them. I see. That's so expensive. A lot of instances, I suppose? I mean, she's not hiding any key, but... I was actually joking, though, the other day about how I should play, after this Super Touhou RPG. Just for the key meme. Sure, I'll take these. I don't think there's anyone else I'm missing in the village right now. Ah, me calling her fat again. These, this. I think I'll just go with that for now. I mean, I watched Nart play it. It's not, like, too bad as far as JRPGs go. I'm really cutting it close on getting all this done before I needed to open up. There's the checkerboard. We need to open up in Human Village because I did invite Haida. Haida? I still don't know how it's pronounced exactly. Potato. Rice ball. So much fucking tofu. I think that's just called anxiety. A lot of people wind up getting that feeling about themselves. Fried tofu and boiled tofu, I guess? Do I have anything else that's really, really easy to get my hands on? Welcome back. Let's put some umeshu on here this time. I might want, with how many things I have on... Here's the thing. I have rice ball on there, and that's normally a hot commodity. But I have 3 things that require pot. Fuck it. I wish I had another slot. If I had just one more slot. Hi again, Yomu. Isn't she the strange person from a while ago? Whatever, everyone here is a guest. I'll treat her like I treat everyone else. Generally speaking, a dish that can save the world has to be legendary, right? And a neat drink. Legendary? If I was a Yomu... I don't have a lot of legendary stuff. I guess we'll go with truffles on this one. And a neat drink. Sure, we got one of these. Liking Japanese. Good, good. Japanese beauty before. The Japanese and photogenic? And another neat drink. Okay, so you want filling? She left, eerily quietly, although she mumbled some strange things to herself. I can't make any sense of it. I'll just keep opening my Izakaya as usual. Thanks for the redeem. I fucked up. I didn't fuck up, I just didn't predict what they wanted. I mean, you are a free human being. You have permission to do as you please. As long as it doesn't hurt anyone else, obviously. Don't go around, like, murdering someone. I do not advocate for this. History and culture, and a shochu drink. And I'm basically stating that you have permission just in general. So you have no need to really ask. I stream for very long lengths of time. I don't expect people to stick around for the entirety of it. And then if they really want to check back in, they can watch the VOD. I think that, like, half my viewership comes from VODs anyway. Shout out to you, VOD watchers. You're the real ones. Appreciate y'all. Right, history and culture. Fuck. Oh, been a while since I seen you in one of my shops. Hmm. Right, crowd gathering. Cultural heritage dish, and a mild alcohol drink. What else do you... What are your other parameters? Okay, Chinese and cultural heritage. Fortunately, it means that both you are going to want that. Yours is a mid-alcohol drink. What does her ability give? Through the power of logic. Okay. And a sake drink. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. No sign of a Haida. There is a Maurice, though. I wish that everyone wasn't after boiling stuff. Right, I have all three of the things, so... So, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Ah, she's there. She's not gonna get through line in time. Um, home cooking, neat drink. She hates economical, raw, and spicy. Oh, wait a second. So it's cream, mushroom, and potato. And you want a neat drink with it? That was a mistake. Cultural. Economical, raw, and spicy. Good with alcohol. And another neat drink. Fuck! I gave you the wrong thing. Oh, if I can just... home cooked. Hmm. Japanese, good with alcohol. Miso tofu? And a vintage drink. Cultural and a neat drink. Economical raw spicy. Home cooking Japanese, good with alcohol. What do I have that's good with alcohol? And a neat drink. Japanese. Thing is, she hates economical. Miso tofu? Is there a way to add good with alcohol to a dish? Yes. And another neat drink. Thank you. All right. Her ability just adds a tip generator. So radishes are add. Interested parties, please visit to discuss. I'm generating lunches. Bug business going well. Dying grass. I heard the Phantom Ensemble band went on tour again. That's right, their music was very popular in Jinsokyo. I've also heard that it's not easy to get a ticket to their concert. Yoko and I actually performed with them on several occasions. The audience enjoyed it, but nobody ever invited us to sing for them. Don't say that. Your music is actually quite popular among teenagers. Huh? Really? That's right, I'm actually a fan of you as well. Isida actually likes punk rock? That's news to me. Yep. It's the scream from the soul, after all. I have to open a human village, so I'll invite again. Hi, Miss Kazan. You've been wandering around the village every day. Have you ever heard of... I'm not wandering around aimlessly, I'm teaching Taoism. Forget it. What do you need? I heard there's a Somen Noodle restaurant in the village. For whatever reason, they had great business recently. As a competitor in some industry, I feel kinda bad just walking into that restaurant. Not about competition, is it? You're also a yokai. Indeed. If I dine there, it'll certainly give onlookers a feeling that I'm there to cause trouble. But I really want to learn from them. It would be great if I was actually a fox or tanuki who could shapeshift. The restaurant you mentioned earlier, I have heard about it. Rumors had it had even God of Fortune dined there. God of Fortune? God of Fortune who can bring wonderful business if she visits any establishment? Ah, about that. Sounds wonderful. I wish the God of Fortune could visit my Izakaya one day. How could I attract the God of Fortune to come here? Are there any tricks or bribes I can use? Well, she is still a god after all. I knew I shouldn't have visited that Summon Noodle restaurant. I'm so jealous. Enough! I said enough! Why are you mad all of a sudden? You're so naive. What? The God of Fortune doesn't visit an establishment to bring fortune to them. He only visits an establishment that already has great business. Yes, that's so. Then a small izakaya like yours would never succeed in attracting the God of Fortune no matter what tricks you use. However, you shouldn't feel bad about it. Your desire to attract a God of Fortune in itself is not wrong. But if you want to achieve this dream, you'll have to work twice as hard, one step at a time. Gradually build your izakaya, that even the God of Fortune will want to visit it. I understand. I knew there weren't any shortcuts. Walking one step at a time is the way to go, even if I'm just a bird. You show promise. Your brain is smarter than a certain Miko, even though you are a bird. As your reward, I will teach you a new recipe. While it might be simple, it should be popular as well. It may have great synergy with your isekai. Huh? Thank you. Then why don't you go and find some beef for me? Count, can't you just give the recipe to me? You just admitted that you should walk one step at a time. Are you trying to cut corners now? Okay. Alright. Break time. Alright. We have shifted to exclusively cool drinks. Oh no, a whole one beef? Not bad. You didn't just find any inferior beef for this assignment. I'm always serious when selecting ingredients. Great. And I'll teach you how to make a beef bowl. I hope you won't forget our conversation. Keep it up. Thank you. I'll do my best. Something about lunches? If it isn't Mystia, what is your question? Does the teacher... children are unique individuals. Of course I have... Any of them can be a handful. What do you say, then? What do you do, then? That depends on exactly how bad it is. Did something happen to you? It's nothing. Just feel like I accumulated quite a bit of pressure recently. Pressure? Then you have to tell me. Sharing your negative thoughts with others can reduce your stress. I will do my best to be a good listener. Don't hold back. I'll just honestly tell me everything on your mind. In that case, I'll have to share my negative energy with Kane-sensei then. I've opened my Izakaya for a while now. I thought I had given everything I got, but despite this, there are still unsatisfied guests. When that happens, I always feel kind of defeated. I was even thinking, why couldn't they understand how much effort I sank into my Izakaya? Kane-sensei, have you ever had negative thoughts like these? Is it because I'm not resilient enough? I see. Actually, I don't think it has anything to do with being resilient. Perfectly normal to feel down from time to time. I've experienced similar mood countless times. You end up laughing at your past self after a while. Ah, is that so? You don't need to feel ashamed or weak for your current state. I find it beneficial to experience something like this once in a while, since you can come out more mature each time. The only suggestion I have is that you need to pick yourself up and after all of it is over. Life goes on and you must not dwell on the past. But if the guests are dissatisfied, then I'll just make them satisfied. That's right, that's the mindset. After listening to you, I feel much better now. I'll use this momentum to create a new lamprey specialty recipe. Oh, what do you have in mind? I still haven't made up my mind yet. Speaking of that, did you know that your lampreys are actually an interesting species that can live in seas? Eh? There are two kinds of lampreys, sea-dwelling and river-dwelling. The ones you sell at your izakaya usually live in the sea, but they do enter rivers during mating season. But Shinsoki doesn't have any seas. Who knows? Maybe they were concealed by a certain individual or accidentally entered through a gap in the barrier. Shinsokyo itself doesn't actually have many resources and frequently has to rely on the outside world. That's so. Yes, it is so. Actually, other than lampreys, a number of ingredients in your izakaya originate from the outside world as well. What else is from the outside world? For example, I'll give you a quiz. Something that adheres to rocks and seas. Do you have any guesses? I have no clues at all. Can't fully understand if knowledge is simply fed to you. Why don't you walk around the river and see for yourself? Come back when you have a new insight. Maybe it's... seaweed? That's right, the answer is seaweed. I knew it. I've been using them forever without knowing it was something foreign and exotic. It's a fun little trivia, right? Indeed, maybe, just maybe, I can come up with new creative recipes if I know more about my ingredients. Please, tell me more. I have told you that you cannot have meaningful full understanding by simply having knowledge fed to you. How about I give you some homework? I'm ready. Do you know about the river pufferfish? No, I don't. I haven't found a single one. Bring one to me, and I'll tell you the history behind it. No problem. I'll find one right away. Oh, you came. Yes, I came here because I saw your newspaper post. I would like to help. Could you tell me more? So let me explain. My students tend to sneak out when I ask them to stay for extra tutoring. They kept making up excuses saying that they are too hungry to study. Therefore, could you make some lunch boxes so that they no longer have that excuse? But have you ever considered not forcing them to stay after class for tutoring? Only a rigorous teacher can create outstanding students. Just like how you have high standards when cooking, teaching is not so different. I understand. Five pork bowls. Popular in the human village. The orchestra. The zoo at home. And how many beef bowls did I need? Pork bowls, not beef bowls. Yoink. Yoink. Wait, when did game audio get muted? What the heck? Did I hit a button that for some reason is tied to mute game audio? Orc rice ball. Not bad. I have to thank you. Now everybody has to stay after class when I tell them to. This is really... Did I really do the right thing? I think investing in the super pot, a single super pot, might actually be beneficial. Alright. No ingredients. Marissa's dad. Cute weapons. Actually, I don't think that I'm improving relations with any of these guys until I start serving them now. Pork rice ball. Standard rice ball. Pork bowl, beef bowl. Potato. And other tofu. Oh, I only... It was just a straight up upgrade. I traded in effectively. Interesting. Heck. I threw the wrong thing. What you doing, Renowski? What's savory? Fresh home cooking and filling. I'm guessing a beer drink. So we want someone with a beef bowl, someone with... You want a meat dish and a chillable drink. Sweet, dreamy meat. Let's see here. Kazan, not Kane. Cultural and sake. I know pretty much how to freaking just cheese through hers. Sweet dish, chillable drink. And a chillable drink. Dreamy dish. It's tofu, egg, honey, and dew? Yes. And a liquor drink. Narumi. Mild and sake. Another dreamy dish. A dry drink. That's not what I wanted. And a sake drink. I wonder if hers will freaking... Oof. Yeah. Oof. Ouch, my bones. You're getting the pork bowl regardless, but what do you want specifically? Japanese? Because it is... yeah. Do I have anything that automatically turns this Japanese? What else does Kazan like? Home cooking, good with alcohol. And mid-alcohol. Japanese food. What else do you like? Japanese greasy fungus, legendary. Because the stir fry, I don't think it counts as Japanese. Yeah. Japanese. I put fungus in with it. And a chillable drink. Hell yeah, I freaking made back my freaking... Same thing. She gives me 2 truffles for it. I'll just keep freaking giving it the same thing over and over again. I don't have a problem with it. Made back truffles again. How's the investigation going, ma'am? I'm sorry, but I didn't find any useful leads. I'm really not a professional either. Oh, you don't need to worry. I was just asking about it casually. It doesn't matter if you can't solve it. Yeah, does that mean that you found the lost chickens? No, but it has been resolved somehow. What happened? When I was going to bed last night, I suddenly saw a bottomless black hole open up in the ceiling. Then this talisman-like thing fell out of the hole. Spooked me. I mean, who would dare to touch such a weird talisman? My girl. And right then, a spine-chilling sound came from within the hole. This talisman is blessed by the god of bountiful harvests. For the time being, go grow crops and make a living. That's what the spooky voice told me. That sounds suspicious in every way. Yeah, but What if it's true? Nothing is more important than finding a way to make a living. So I took the talisman So I also took the talisman to the mistress of the Haida family for evaluation. She said really was an Ofuda from the bountiful harvest god. This way, even if I can't stay in the trade business anymore, at least I have another way to feed my family. I see. This isn't perfect, but at least you've got something. Yeah, so, like I was saying, if you can't find out what happened, there's no need to worry. Still seems suspicious to me, but I guess this is it for now. Oh, right, because I bought a new pot. That's why my net profit is in the negative, despite how good I did. Also, I have got 9 notifications. What the fuck? Do. You're sparkly? Oh no, they're all just sparkly. I just, for some reason, forgot that, I guess. And Rumi, I can't continue gaining more for her until I do her quest. Ensemble band. I still can't believe that I flubbed that last little bit. Miss Carson, thank you so much for teaching me how to make a beef ball. How about it? It looks nothing out of the ordinary, but it's very popular, right? Indeed, it was a very straightforward dish. I hope your Izakaya can be just like this dish. No excessive decorations, just capture guests' stomachs without tricks. As long as you keep it up, I'm sure the God of Fortune will eventually visit your Izakaya. Yes, I'll do my best. Yes, there's the rumors. Also, for her, I don't have to really do that. The only people I really need to visit in Forest of Magic for now, I think, is Marissa? Meaning I don't really have to go all the way up. Into Yokai Mountain. I don't really need the shellfish. Because no one else, I can't really progress anyone else's quests until I, Miss Marissa, do magicians have many magical items? That's right. Do you want to see my super cool magical items? Show me, show me. Ta-da! Standard item that comes with every witch, a magical broom. Does a broom even count as a magical item? Especially considering I still have a hold of your broom, technically, because I haven't finished that quest line for you? Well, it was an ordinary broom before, but after frequently using it, it's now an authentic magical broom, to say. Really, it looks like any other ordinary broom. Take a good look at it. See, the dead wooden stick has grown a fresh new leaf. Indeed, but that has nothing to do with magic, right? I didn't say the new leaf was cursed by magic, I just wanted you to see it. What, have you never heard the proverb dead wood revive themselves in spring? Anyway, do you have something more impressive? Of course, the next one is my mini Hakiro. I know this one. When we first met, you tried to roast me with its beam. That's my signature move. Master Spark. Pretty impressive, right? How could such a small device shoot such a powerful magic blast is beyond me. That's why it's an ultra rare magical item. You can seal a spell inside through its special mechanism and release the powerful spell later. So it's not actually truly magical either. More like a storage device. But it's obviously a real magical item. Here, you'll definitely shut up when you see my next pressure magical item. A grimoire that documented a witch's whole life, including all her secrets. But that's just an ordinary notebook. Might look like one, but it contains the secret of all magic. Secret of all magic. That's right. I recorded the results of countless magical experiments in this book. Whoever gets their hand on this book obtains the truth of all magic. That's impressive. That's right. That's the reaction I wanted to see. Since you're curious, you may take one peek. Oh, the notes are so densely packed, there are even illustrations. You put a lot of effort into this. Just some casual doodling. But why are there so many mushrooms? Well, I mostly use mushrooms as my experimental material. Some mushrooms in the forest don't have names yet, so I just drew a picture. But there's also a pot here. Are you sure this isn't a recipe with mushrooms? Hey, no one said you can't eat your experimental results. Was it delicious? Although I messed up the experiment, I cannot deny that the mushrooms are really yummy. Wow, can you teach me, pretty please? Wait, you really want to learn? It's not that it's impossible. I'm running out of mushrooms. If you can bring me some, I'll teach you how to recreate the experiment. Not a problem. Not a huge fan of the fact that it eats my truffles, but a new dish is a new dish. That was quick. Can you teach me now? Sure, I'll do a live demonstration. Watch closely. Thank you so much. Secret Savory Mushroom Hot Pot. There aren't that many oh, no, this is humans, not... Also, I have to have her try it, so I can't even progress or quit her, relationship until that. Oop! Didn't realize how far I'd gone in time. I'm still trying to get Haida, so... No, we need to have a standard rice ball. This can go on the wayside in exchange for this tofu. Kosuzu? Can I help you? Welcome to the Night Sparrow Izakaya. Wow, so it's real. Another weirdo. Don't insult Kosuzu like that. She is a good bean. They're more likely to want the, fried tofu. Bit of a slow night so far. Now we're getting guests. And you want a home cooking dish and a soda drink. Chinese home cooking trend popular. Spicy and aquatic. Miso tofu. And you want a soda drink. Chinese dish and a soda drink. Oh, why is my tracking dying? You don't like greasy or raw? Aquatic spicy Chinese home cooking. The stinky tofu looks like it's gonna be the go-to for the next one. And you wanted a soda drink. Savory. Alright, let's just check whatever you like. Fresh home cooking filling. I'm assuming a beer drink, because you always want a beer drink. Oops. Filling we have anything else that adds fresh to this? And a beer drink. I don't think I can stack coupons. Home cooked dishes. Shochu drink this time. Let's see here. Pork bowl. Good with alcohol. So... what else do you like? Home cooking, Japanese, cultural heritage. Good with alcohol. Doesn't like economical though. Miso tofu? Home cooking, Japanese. Maybe? What else do you want? Neat drink? Okay. Now, what was soup? Mild Japanese cultural heritage. And a sake drink. I think the miso soup is literally perfect for her. Also, my tracking is dead right now. I'll have to fix that here in a second. We can finally get our pufferfish, though. Okay, what the heck is going on? Okay, we disconnect that from both sides, and then we connect it again. I don't know what the heck caused that. Alright, I don't need to get a refill of my drink, but I do have to pee. I'll be right back. Well, I didn't lose tracking again while I was gone, and by that I mean my freaking... Oh, wait, I forgot to close my door. Because people are sleeping now, so I need to be polite to other people in my house. Alright, I can go and get my puffer fish. Hey, do you wanna... Thank you. Bug business going well. Grab do. See if I got any sparrow sake down here. Same color. And then I'll be able to progress Rumia's relationship line, friendship line. Are you looking for something? I can help you if you tell me what's lost. No, I must be mistaken. Right, that thing shouldn't exist here. Miss Kazan, you're really giving off a mysterious aura. Really? Isn't it attractive for females to be mysterious? That's so. I guess I should pretend to be mysterious once in a while. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I actually got it. Thank you so much. Here's the gift I promised you earlier. See you next time. Finally, the puffer fish. Get a better cutting board. Faster reactions on the cutting board would be nice. As long as I keep above 6K, I'm good on, I brought you a pufferfish finally! That's right, that's a river. This is the river pufferfish.
River pufferfish look kinda weird. However, I believe this kind of funny look has a great synergy with Jinsokyo. Did you know that river pufferfish are actually a saltwater fish species? Yeah, but the name even has river in it. This is actually because some river pufferfish species return to rivers during mating season. People see them laying eggs in the entrance to rivers, so they call these pufferfish river pufferfish. I see. I really learned quite a lot about ingredients today. Great, then I'll just use what I learned today to create a new recipe. I'll create a hot pot with all those ingredients. Making a seafood hot pot, and I look forward to it. Could you come up with a poetic name for the new recipe? You're asking me. In that case, let me think. There are 3 separate and distinct species, and all mysteriously ended up in Jinsokyo. Together, they are used in a recipe made by yokai serving humans. On second thought, the steam from the pot does look kind of like angels flying to heaven. Pure, innocent, and calming. How about naming it Shiroyuki, meaning white snow? Seems complicated, but impressive at the same time. Let's call it that. Let's use this new recipe to shut all the critics up. I'll do my best. Thank you, Kane-sensei. Good luck. I look forward to your future progress.
So I don't know if I'm going to need later down the week to open in the human village. Speaking of which, how many days do I have left on this? 2 days. I'll probably have to open in the human village on the final day of that, so we'll open up in Yokai Trail tonight so that we can finish up Rumia's quest. So we'll bring both of these. This and the fried tofu. The 2 types of rice ball. And do we have anything that goes in the steamer, really? Sure, we can bring in the dew runny eggs. I should have invited Rumia, just to assure that she would have shown up.
Greasy, salty, meat filling, mountain delicacy, signature, and popular. Good with alcohol, mountain delicacy. There's a wriggle. Hers are meat peculiar, raw, sweet. And a chillable drink. The Chen. Oh, what happened? Fish, what all does Chen like? Aquatic, sweet, grilled. Meats. So... pork and trout. Meat grilled, aquatic, sweet, greasy. I don't know if there's a way for me to really add greasy. Meat, peculiar, raw, sweet. And a fruity drink. Let's go! Oh, a pufferfish. You were a goddess. Low alcohol drink. Zelda painting, huh? Chinese dish. I think that your specific brand of it is just straight to, yeah. Stinky tofu. And a soda drink. Aquatic dish. Spicy Chinese home cooking. If I stinky tofu, is it capable of having aquatic in it? As long as it is not sweet or fruity. And a soda drink. I would like a roomie to show up, please. Another stinky tofu coming right up. And she also likes aquatic. So we got one person that wants one of these, one person that wants one of these, and one person that wants one of these. Chinese dish and a soda drink. Stinky tofu coming right up. Spicy dish, also stinky tofu. Sweet drink. Aquatic dish, still stinky tofu because I tossed fish into that in order to freaking get free brownie points from you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And another sweet drink. She is going ham. How much money she got? I've given her literally the same thing every time because she either wants soda or sweet, and then everything that she's asked for How did I get minus profits on that? I don't know if I could go and do a high detail piece that has a lot of props. A lot of people is already enough trouble. When I did the New Year celebration piece with a bunch of my friends to finish off the first arc of the exploration series. I also don't know what I would exactly draw that would require that much detail in, like, objects, because I don't have any characters that have a lot of accessories or anything. Like, the closest I ever got to that was when I took all of my characters' weapons and put them in a single piece. And that was when old Nasu was still inspired by that show. Bunch of random stuff happened this month. But the deadline for the debt is due when this weekend's. Gotta work hard. It's really funny that you only mention that now when I only have a day left. What did I get? Menu drink limit. I don't... Daily prep amount 3? Wait, what? Do I have any tasks that stand out right now? That I don't have a comfortable enough amount of money for me to do. I also... that upgrades the freaking yokai trail. I don't know. Could expand the forest of magic. I wouldn't exactly say that that's trauma dumping, but that is getting... I mean, I suppose that, like, I asked, so it's not like it was unwarranted. That's normally when people freaking draw the line, is if you were to do that when they don't ask. And they basically explicitly have, like, don't freaking talk about that stuff rules. Venting is one thing, it's another thing to freaking, you know... suddenly go on a 500-page tirade about it. And then sometimes you're like certain people and you decide that you're gonna complain about it. And not want to freaking act like an adult about it, and... when someone tries to give you advice, you go, oh, fuck you, you don't understand what I'm going through. Despite being 27 and... I don't know. I freaking looked in a vent channel of another server earlier, and it really irritated me because... they were going on about how everyone needs to change for them, and
how they refuse to actually change and grow as a person. Oh, someone was complaining about holidays, and how holidays are stupid, and how people shouldn't celebrate holidays around them because they don't want to deal with the holidays. And even though I'm in someone else's server who celebrates the holiday, that person shouldn't be saying happy holiday to person that owns the That is stupid. And I kind of feel bad for the person that was trying to, like, you know...
You've been eating a balanced diet recently? You want to come to my Izakaya tonight? I'll prepare something just for you. Great, hooray! And I'll see you later tonight.
But I feel bad for the person that was just trying to, like... be a good Samaritan and be like, alright, I'll listen to your vent and try and, like, give you advice, and then basically got shat on for it. Because the person didn't want an answer, they wanted to complain. Or more so, they didn't get the answer they wanted of, yeah, you're right, everyone should change specifically for you, Miss Center of the Universe. Yeah, that's just how some people be.
I believe I saw you at Kurindo earlier. I wanted to say hello, but Mr. Renosuke, that's how it's pronounced. Mr. Renosuke, doesn't allow me to enter the back of the store. You are his customer, after all. It's understandable that he doesn't allow customers to enter the back of the store. I'm not angry. I was just thinking. It looks like Miss Kazan sure has a great relationship with Mr. Renosuke. Not really. But you entered the back of the store. That's because of something else. He made a deal with a certain individual. Miss Kazan really is full of mystery.
Speaking of which, I should freaking see if he's got lampreys or anything. Tofu and ice cubes, I don't really need either of these. I'll take the ice cubes because eventually I'll probably run into something that needs refreshing. Ensemble. Popular in the human village. Oh wait, he had different dialogue this time. Fuck.
If I'm above 100, I'm not really all that worried about buying more of an object. Marissa's the only one I really need to talk to in this direction. Though grabbing mushrooms is nice. And ginkgo nuts. No, I might not be getting anything from her either. Until I finish her other quest line. Hey, same. Well, it's debatable. No, yeah, I'd definitely say it was. Grab these. I didn't realize how early you actually wind up getting pretty much all of your, slots. Let's see here. This, and this. This, and always have a non-alcoholic option. You are free to do as you please. If you wish to stay, you are free to stay. If you wish to leave, you are free to do so. Probably go with the freaking deep-fried tofu. I'm unsure as to how long I'm going to stream. It depends on... when I feel like ending. Or when I feel there's a good point of ending. Hi, Wriggle. Raw. And another low alcohol. Sweet dish, fruity drink. Aquatic dish and a dry drink. Cream dish, free drink. Alright, imitation bear paw. Pork, pufferfish, bamboo shoot. And a bitter drink. Ooh, okay, you didn't like it because it was expensive. Unfortunately, that's just an effect of the bear paw. Alright. Meat filling signature peculiar. Aquatic dish, sweet drink. And a bitter drink. Meat skewered on a stick, dry drink. Ba. And a dry drink. And a soda drink. That's greasy. Meat grilled aquatic. That removes the vegetarian tag because I added meat to it. And a fruity drink. My guy, you literally ordered the vegetarian option out of the two. Level 30. We're fucking gaming. While the case of disappearing livestock is still in the air, there have been new reports of missing humans and even yokai. All of Jinsokyo is in fear. Yeah. Today's task, very important. Alright, we an ad break. I'll be back. Another 9 messages, what the heck? Ba, 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 ba. Let me clear up some freaking red dots because this is driving me insane. I also got myself a Coke because my stomach is starting to feel a bit ill. So maybe the fizz will settle it a bit. But we'll probably run until about 2, unless I get really pulled into stuff. Cursor, can you hide, please? Thank you. Now we can actually progress Rumia's quest. And then after tonight, we'll be able to progress, You got new injuries, scratched by stray cats again? You're their leader, aren't you? Because they have bad temper. Did you find the missing cat we mentioned last time? It's that kitty who scratched me. And he still got away at the end. So did you do something that made him hate you? I don't know either. Looks like you're really troubled by it. This kitty might cause trouble alone outside. How old is he? About 4 years old? It's not a kitty anymore. Normal for an adult cat to leave the den and form their own family, right? Yeah. Is it normal? It's part of nature. You can't grow without being independent. But there are people who want to be home all the time, right? For example, some adults want to stay home forever because dinner there is just too delicious. You can't apply human principles to cats. On a separate note, I have to admit that your cooking talents are very good. Huh? Me? You gave me the recipe for a new dish. I only improved the recipe a little. When? You don't remember? That's kind of expected of you. You were very dizzy then. And we should be able to keep everyone in the den with super delicious dishes, right? I already told you that's not the problem. Does that mean we need to make something even better? Fine, I'll help you this time. You can make dishes so delicious that keep kitties from leaving. We, not you. Tell me what you know about the cats, and let's develop the recipe that every cat loves. Okay, just this once. I beg you, please, help me. Do you know what those cats like to eat? Did they find something new recently? They've been going near the river and scooping up something. Is it fish? Something longer and softer. Not really sure either. Because I'm really weak against water, my master forbids me from going near rivers. It's lamprey. Could it be seaweed? Seaweed? Now that you mention it, it kind of looks like that. Let's try to make some dishes with seaweed. Brought some dishes with seaweed. Give them a try. It feels nothing out of the ordinary. How come? Is it because I didn't control the heat correctly? Not about taste. Maybe too vegetarian? Then I should add some meat. Wonder what meat's best for cats. Stray cats need a lot of calories to survive in the wild. It would be great if they can eat something more nutritious. They are stray cats after all. In that case, how about boar meat? Seaweed and boar meat. What could come out of that combination? You never know until you try. I'll bring the ingredients here. Is this recipe really okay? I feel like I won't like the taste. Really? I thought it turned out pretty good. Then let's give it a try. Okay, I'll try my best to adjust the flavor until you like it. Have Chen try the power soup. Do I have any other tasks that I need to... Narumi try, Alice, Momiji, Sane, Nitori, Marissa. I can call here. Either way, I have to invite Marissa independently. I think I should try for Chen. Rumia, how did you like the imitation bear paw? It's delicious. I no longer regret letting that black bear escape. Yeah, except it's fucking expensive, so you don't like it. That's great. Maybe I did that bear a favor. That's, There are things that even yokai shouldn't eat. However, a smart cook like myself can solve this problem by creating something similar, but more tasty. Cooks are great, aren't they? Rumia, where were you playing just now? I had fun. Just look at yourself, your clothes are all muddy. Even the ribbon on your head moved. Let me help you tie it back together. Oh, this ribbon, wait. Is this a spiritual talisman? Is that so? Ah, sorry, I can't tie it together. Can you take it down? I don't think so. Then who tied this ribbon in the first place? No, I should, since this part of the story is meant to be in the human village, I should probably human village first. So I'll invite Marissa, and then I'll hopefully get Kane. Looking for something. Actually, all these are things that I want. could probably start, also, should probably grab eggs while I'm here. Who else do I need to... invite? Heard a loud explosion. Are you alright? It's okay. Just messed up an experiment, that's all. Do I need to remind you that we're in the middle of a forest? Why are you doing such a dangerous experiment? Relax. The forest of magic is very damp, so fire won't start that easily. That's part of the reason I wanted to take a little risk. Magic is the result of countless experiments. No experiments, no magic. Okay, but please be careful. If you visit my Izakaya tonight, I'll prepare something fancy just for you. Hopefully my food can melt your exhaustion away. Sounds really tempting. Unfortunately, I just got a new idea from that failed experiment. If I manage to wrap it up tonight, I'll come and visit. Yoink. We'll open up the human village tonight. It'd be really funny if Chen decided to show up tonight. So we've pretty much got our whole roster set up for the way that we are going to be doing this for a hot minute. What was the final thing that I was putting on this list? Was it potato croquettes? Seems about right, considering. Man, you guys really like the eggs. Chinese dish, no alcohol drink. Aquatic. There's the Maurice. What do I need for her again? Savory mushroom hot pot. Truffle, mushroom, and dew. And a low alcohol drink. Damn it. And grapefruit juice. Cultural heritage. Japanese. Soup mild Japanese. The only thing I have that's... Ooh, I do have... tuna and salmon. And a sake drink. Kane, I'm supposed to give you the Shirayuki, which is pufferfish, lamprey, and seaweed. And a sake drink. And a heatable drink. If I wasn't gonna get access to a merchant that could give me pufferfish, after this I'd... Because I think that I just need to get to the shrine in order to get that merchant. And you wanted to what? A sake drink? Fresh home cooking filling. Stop asking for the eggs. Vegetarian, Chinese, home cooking, Japanese, trend popular. Meat, filling, savor, and fresh. And a beer drink. Alice. Low alcohol. Oh, he wants a shochu drink this time. I have no idea how many coupons I have after that. Yeah, 6K. Business has been improving at your place, huh? More people visit this place than in the shrine. This Rainbow Shrine. Oh wow, almost nobody visits there. And that's all because you yokai keep coming without an invitation all the time. That's because everyone actually likes Miss Reimu. Yeah? What are you talking about? I'm the yokai exterminating Miko. However, since your Izakaya can attract such a crowd, if you open up a branch at the shrine, it should be able to draw some people. Opening up a branch at the shrine? If you can make your place look a bit more lavish, it's not like you can't open up a branch there. Yeah, I've never even imagined it before. Are you saying it for real? Let me think about it. To begin with, you're going to pay the rent and such, right? Of course I will. In addition, you know that opening up a new branch at a shrine, you'll agree to voluntarily make generous donations before starting construction, right? Yeah, that's a bit tricky for me. Opening up a branch itself is going to cost a lot of money. Did somebody say money? Hey, why weren't you actually dining here tonight? I could have freaking taken care of all three of my freaking quests at the same time. God, look at her go! Such an outdated line for an appearance. You don't know anything about popular memes, you neat Miko. What? You're asking... What, you're asking for a beating, are you? Might as well just exterminate you right here. Wait, Miss Reimu, she's here for me. Please show her some mercy. Of course she's here for you, but that's none of my business. Fantasy Seal. I heard everything you were talking about earlier. Is it a family tradition of yours to eavesdrop on others and brag about it? I don't want to talk with you anymore. Mystia, I'll speak with you instead. Okay, I'm listening. You want to set up a new branch at the shrine, right? But... any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. The problem is that I don't have the money. But I do. We have a brand new loan package just for you. It's almost tailored to you at this point. Ah, you're so lucky. Even I'm starting to get jealous. Of course, you can't refuse such a great deal, right? But I don't know. I didn't know you had loan services. Let me also borrow some money. Sorry, but the principle we hold in doing business is never to lend anything to the red and white and the black and white.
Which is understandable. Funny how often that phrase comes up, almost as if you guys aren't reliable to anyone that's not a frickin' human. Actually, arguably not even reliable to humans. Goddamn Miko. Oh, I freaking went partially Hank Hill on that.
What? Please calm down, Miss Reimu. If I manage to borrow the money, it'll eventually go to you anyway. That seems to be true. Well, then what are you waiting for? Say yes to it right now. Yeah. There won't be another opportunity like this if you miss it. How did you two unite your fronts all of a sudden? Okay, I get it. Well then, I'll thank you for providing the funds for the new branch, Chen. You're welcome. But let's just make sure you can pay back your debt from last time.
10,000 yen. I reached that during this one, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Not bad at all, man. You're punctual. Now just put your handprint on the new loan contract. You've got another loan contract ready beforehand yet again. As if you knew I was going to need money from the beginning. How could I? I mean, it's always good to be prepared. Okay, mission accomplished. I'll be going now. Bye. Mission. That's obviously sounds suspicious. Must be nice to have someone to lend you money. Well, let's leave it at that. I should be going too. Take care, Miss Reimu. Now's my chance. Whoa, who are you? It's Kosuzu. How could you not remember Kosuzu? I'm Motori Kosuzu, and I work at the book rental center in the village, Suzunan. Ah, now I remember. You're the one who sometimes complains to parties on the other side. Oh, sometimes comes to parties. That's right. I'm on the other side. I've been waiting for you for so long. Why would you wait for me? I heard from IQ that yokai opened an Izakaya in the village, and at first I didn't quite believe her. I took a sneak peek myself a few days ago, and it was real. Kyoko said that someone has been observing the Izakaya from a distance recently. That was you. You're a yokai, and you're doing something like this in the human village. Don't be scared. Never harmed anyone, I'm just running my Izakaya like any human would. And this Izakaya welcomes all humans and yokai. That was with the permission of Miss Reimu and Kainai-sensei. Please rest assured that we haven't been causing trouble. I really never thought. Although I'm not strong, I'll definitely fight for my guests if they're any danger during their time here. I'd never think that humans could mingle together with yokai in such a peaceful way. This is so exciting. No, please. Huh? This is an incredible spectacle. I've been dedicated to researching books describing demeanors in yokai this whole time. All in the hope that I might learn more about yokai. I never thought that there would be a place like this. This is a better place for yokai observation than Suzunan. Is it...
Are we talking the Ohio way, or just sulking in the bath until the water runs cold?
I'd like to be a part of the team myself. I'm here to ask you to hire me. Yeah, but you're a kid, right? You're a human. Don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I've been working at the book rental center for a long time. I can take care of myself now. Even if you say so. I have the permission of my family and Miss Reimu. But you don't really have to worry about my safety. Actually, for some mysterious reason, common yokai cannot harm me at all. And there would be no problems regarding my health either. If I work late in the night, I can wake up late in the morning. The book rental center doesn't have any customers until afternoon anyway. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this a different way because Twitch has fucked everything else up. Oh, unless... Give it about 10 seconds, you'll be back. It's specifically on the triggering topics thing, and that's the only way that I can clear out freaking things. Apparently, removing a specific message doesn't exist for me anymore. But yeah, do avoid the triggering topics thing. In the future. Seems that you've really made up your mind coming here. That's right, nobody can ever hope to extinguish my passion of observing a yokai up close. Especially in the dojins. Did I make 4K in one night? Can't understand why Miss Reimu would allow you to come. It's most likely that she had enough and doesn't want to argue with you anymore. I'd really like to see her face when she's had enough. I overheard your conversations with that Nekomata. Are you opening up a new place? It'll be better if you had more hands at work. You have a point. We'll be opening up at the shrine tomorrow, and we could use some help. Awesome. We'll be working together in the future then. Yeah, I never said that. Well, you see you tomorrow then. I've got to get back and make some preparations. You don't need to apologize 300 times for it. It's best to just, you know, kind of move on from it. Just keep it in mind for future purposes. Human children are so daring nowadays. Humans sure are incredible. Compared to yokai like myself, who gets scared just by entering the human village. However, if Miss Reimu approves, then she can't just be an ordinary human child. Alright then, a new Izakaya and a new partner. Gotta work harder tomorrow. I made 4K in one sitting. Sick. Mild foods no longer popular. Okay. Izakaya can only be opened at Hakure Shrine. Please prepare accordingly. What are my current stats?
Base tip rate's 15%. All right, daily prep amount was what I got increased. I already have 7K. Alright, big swarm. I'm a fucking gamer is what I am. Lowercase g. Is this opened? It is opened. Oh, fuck! That's a zone transition. Hello.
My old legs can't handle the stairs anymore. Sometimes I just can't climb all the way up.
Hi, Tenshi.
To enjoy life, you need to live by one rule. Know when to quit.
Stop right there, pesky yokai. I've been spotted.
Hey. What did you run away? Why did you run away as soon as you saw me?
I did not.
Do you even know who I am?
Of course, you must be the legendary delinquent. The noble Tenshi-sama, right? Oh, looks like my fame has already spread all over Densokyo.
Even a small fry yokai on Earth who knows who I am.
I have to praise you. At least you're not blind. Thank you? Her delinquent, Savage Celestial came to the shrine. Instead of saying she's famous, it's more like appropriate to say she's infamous.
Hooray, finally got my reporter license. It's time to shrine.
Ah, there you are.
These are top quality ingredients. No way I can sell them cheap, except for the fact that they are about to expire.
I slipped and forgot. Forget what you just heard. These are all high quality things, so I don't really have a problem spending a higher amount on them. What is this? This is in all the areas, but I don't know what it's for. Okay, that's another way to Yokai Trail.
The neighbor's wife actually dressed in a full kimono today. Does she really think she's someone important?
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Not good. I'm starting to feel sober.
Hmm? Oh, there's no party today.
Did your bird brain remember the wrong date?
Noni, why, in Jinsokyu? At the shrine?
I appear whenever and wherever I want.
What's wrong with that?
You still have a long way to go if you're reacting like that.
It doesn't matter if you're yokai or human, so long as we can have a drink together, we're friends. Nice weather today, isn't it, Miss Raymond? Ah, it's you. We already finished today's tea, though.
I didn't come here for tea today.
I'm just here to deliver something, won't be long. What is it, money?
No, it's a bag of biscuits.
Alright, I understand. I'll take this, you can go now.
Would you like to pass along a thank you message to Miss Raymond?
I've already silently thanked her. Okay, I can get the iron that I've been after for, like, a week of in-game time now. Where does this lead to?
Ah! Leads to the area up here. Am I unable to get down from here? Okay, so that's how I get up here. Unfortunate that I can't get back down easily. I know that if I stay in the same zone, though, I can just travel. A location like that might be specifically why that option exists. Oh, 15, thank God. Yeah, nice. I'm so jealous that you visited so many different places. That's so. I mean, you occasionally mention things that don't exist in Jinsokyo, and I can't understand them at all. I can't understand them either. If I fly around freely like you, maybe I could learn something. Wait, what did you say? So you don't understand what you say either? Of course not. I really shouldn't be surprised. It is completely empty, number one. Hello, again, you know Cherno. I don't know what beverages you have, but I have other things that I need to do today. Ah, Miss Lorelei. How do you do? How are you, Miss Ida? Ew, oh God, my freaking voices are off. How are you, Miss Ida? You look better today. That's right, which is why I'm standing here and waiting for you specifically. Ah. Last time I mentioned that I planned to interview you, and we agreed to postpone it until I feel better. Wondering if you have time for my interview. Of course, speaking of that, do I need to prepare anything? Just answer my questions honestly. To ensure the best reader experience, our conversation might be edited for the Jinsokyo Chronicle. I hope you can understand that. Okay. Don't be nervous, Miss Lorelei. Then, let's get started. Yes. I believe that Miss Lorelei previously operated a small grill cart at the Yokai Trail, is that right? Yes, that's right. Please don't be nervous. Just pretend we're chatting normally. Okay. As a yokai, what gave you the idea to operate a grill cart at the first? I just thought, why must a red lantern cart sell grilled bird meat? After all, there are so many more delicious dishes. I see. Does that mean you opened your cart trying to disprove the stereotype? That's surprisingly simple and straightforward. Sorry, it's nothing shocking. I interviewed to record history, not like that certain Tengu who's always attempting to make a buzz out of everything. However, if that's the case, then you just need to keep operating the small cart at the Yokai Trail, right? What made you expand to this level today? That's a long story. At first I was trying to help Kyoko pay her debt. After that, upon reflection, I'm actually not that certain to fulfill my dream of having my own solo concert. Why is that a question? I always felt that something hidden was pushing me, one step at a time. Felt that I'm here not only because of my dream, it's just not that simple. Is that the case? Looks like we have to end the interview early today. Eh? There are many things in Jinsokyo that we shouldn't interfere with. We'll get our answers after everything settles down. I don't quite understand, but I just find your explanation quite impressive. Because I have witnessed too much history. That's so. You've ended your interview early, then may I interview you next? You wish to interview me? That's right. After all, I'm operating my Izakaya in the human village now, so I wish to know what humans like and enjoy. I see. Indeed, yokai and humans are quite different in terms of their preferences. I believe the biggest difference is the balance between meat and vegetable. You're right, especially for beast yokai, they can't eat a meal without meat. Actually, vegetarian dishes are not difficult to make. As long as you know what to do, you don't even need to cook them. Could you elaborate? Picking up fresh vegetables are very important. Picking up fresh vegetables are very important. Prioritize quality. Why don't you try get some good potatoes and pumpkins for me? Alright. The potatoes and pumpkins you picked are all pretty good. It looks like you already knew how to distinguish good vegetables from bad ones. In that case, should I just wash the potatoes and pumpkins and cut them up? Is that all? No, it's kind of boring for a dish with just potatoes and pumpkins. I feel the same way. Does that mean I still need something more? What do you think is missing? Tofu's also kind of on the bland side. Maybe onion? That's right, onion. Onion has a distinct taste even without additional spices for preparation. With onions, your dish will stand out. It looks like you knew a lot about the taste of vegetables as well. I don't have anything else to teach you now. You already taught me a lot. I'll do my best to create this dish. I'll look forward to your visit next time when you try it out. That's great. Good luck. Vegetable salad. Holy crap, something new that I don't have to spend 5 years actually getting ingredients for? Also, lamprey I still need a good source of. Suppose I'll start getting pumpkins as well. I'm still pretty alright on most of my other ingredients. Come and buy some bongos. Sensei, what do you think about the Shirayuki? I really liked it. You did great. To tell you the truth, your talent surprised me. Thank you for your praise. However, you shouldn't be content with yourself just because you made some progress. Look forward to your accomplishments in the future. Yes, I'll do my best. So I'll go and get the iron, the urn. Let's not grab anything else. Miss Marissa, I finished running those errands. Not bad, let me see. Oh, my broomstick. Why is it so dirty? Yeah, whatever. Looks like it's fully fixed. Excellent work. I like it. Really? Not sweating the details, huh? But Mr. Rinsuke says if you don't settle your debt, the next time he'll use the broomstick to unclog his toilet. Ugh. Current this... Thought I heard a voice. I never said I wouldn't return it either. Whatever, let's see the next item. Royal jelly, sure it's 2 kilograms. Let me see. You can tell how heavy it is just by grabbing it. This is a craftsman's skill honed by years of doing experiments. Anything under 2 kilograms I can accurately weigh by hand. I think I can do it too. When serving alcohol, I can ladle out exactly 1 cup's worth. That's right. Indeed 2 kilograms. The bugs are pretty trustworthy. But they said they wouldn't do business with you again. Who would have thought such a long-lived... Who thought such long-lived bugs would be so petty? They can take whatever they want once I'm gone. That's exactly why they don't want to do business with you. Moving on. You sent the biscuits over. Did Rainbow say anything? Said she silently thanked you. That's quite her style. Oh well, as long as she's fine. Looks like you've done all the tasks I asked for. So, that chunk of meteoric iron is yours. Really? I do keep my promises, you know. Really? I don't know about that. But, that's beside the point. This will be very helpful. Thank you. And no worries. Hey, proprietor, did you make any progress in studying magic? Studying magic? Yeah, you only learned how to replicate a failed magical experiment, after all. Might be tasty, but you can't advance if you merely focus on such a niche field. I didn't say I wanted to advance. Miss Marissa, are you cooking mushrooms again? Good guess, but I'm making an elixir this time. Elixir? That's right, I'm trying to make an anti-aging elixir. You don't want to age anymore? Miss Marissa, are you rejecting your humanity? There's a limit to human ability. I reject my humanity, Mystia. Kidding. I still want to be a human. Just, I wouldn't mind living a little longer. Oh, Nitori, I have your last ingredients. I smell it. What? That unique ashy smell of meteoric iron. You found meteoric iron? Yes, I got some right here. Quick, let me have a look. Here you go. Really is meteoric iron. Give it to me. I'll trade it for something invaluable to you. Something invaluable to me? Yes, as the best merchant, I always know what my customer needs the most. Most of the meteoric iron you brought will go to repairing the machine, but from the offcuts, I can make an extraordinary pot for you. A cooking pot? That's right. With the latest Kappa technology and this top-grade material, should be able to produce some legendary cookware. My hands are trembling in excitement. I'm going to start working immediately. It won't take long. Wait for me a bit. Sure, I'm looking forward to it. It's done. It's amazing the replacement components worked without a hitch. You really found an incredible piece of meteoric iron. That's great. Glad I could help. And then there's this. While running tests on the machine, made this astronomical cooking pot. Because it came from the stars, I'll call it Stardust Cauldron. Wow, what a powerful, romantic name. Not only is it does it heavily reduce cooking time, it can produce various fantastical special effects. But the effects will only occur if you yourself use it. So take note. The moment I grasp the pot, I can feel its gravitas, and the urge to cook just flowing into me. Alright, I'll gratefully accept this. Stardust Boom. "40% longer to cook." After Mystia has used the station for a total of 60 seconds, it swaps to decreasing cook time by 80% and gives one of the following ingredients. The most expensive, the cheapest, the most numerous, the least numerous, mushroom truffle. Effect only applies when used by Mystia. Yoink. I only have a level 1 shop up here. Huh? Hmm. Her movement speed is slow. Her working speed is fast. I only use them really for barmaids most of the time. Because basically, until I... Suika, Shio, who all can show up. 3 fairies, Tenshi, Kappa, Tengu, human female. Vegetable salad actually would be nice to have on the list. What am I missing that I normally put on here? Eggs. Ooh, I only have 3 things that I can bring. I forgot about that for a tier 1. Stinky tofu is useful, so I don't want to have my eggs on here. I guess I'll add this onto it. The construction finished so quickly again. How does Chen keep doing it? She said she had the help from some Tsuchigumo. Seemed pretty good at construction. Tsuchigumo, huh? Must be pretty good. Okay, I know where this actually is because I can see the rock that fell right there. Are you ready to open? Ah, Miss Reimu, hello. You've been so kind to me, I didn't expect to be able to open a branch at the shrine. Still can't believe it's happening. Well, you put in a lot of effort as well, so I don't mind you being a little smug about it. Alright. I'll be able to see Miss Reimu more often. All you'll do is give me a headache. Although I did allow you to open up an Izakaya here. The thought of you guys showing up in front of me in the future and just roaming in my shrine. What about it? Oh, okay. That's what it is. The boxes are where I set up the Izakaya every time. Because I'm pretty sure that's where this is where the boxes were. What about it? It's going to be too noisy. Speaking of which, if you dare sing in front of my place in the middle of the night, I'll definitely beat you up. I get it. Miss Reimu's strange. All the other young people seem to love my songs. Young people these days are the weird ones. How can anyone really like that kind of shouting? Does that mean that I don't have the ability to sing here? Many people enjoy it. I used to have fans that kept asking for more concerts. I see. Then please go far away as possible if you plan to fulfill these weirdos' requests. Shrine doesn't take concert reservations. Miss Reimu, why are you even here? Well, I came over this time because there's something I want to give you. Here, this is a divine talisman I made for you. Why the beard? Talisman for Miss Reimu. Feels so powerful. This place isn't like the yokai trail at Human Village, where it's either all yokai or all human. Akure Shrine is a popular place open to all. It's popular? Anyway, with both humans and yokai present, I'm not sure if a small yokai like you can handle it. No one usually dares to cause trouble with me. But it's still possible that the Izakaya will attract any kind of customer. Anyway. This talisman lets you quell any troublemakers. I understand. I'll definitely put it to good use. What's wrong? I didn't accidentally bully you, did I? I'm sorry, Miss Reimu. For a while I thought you were a demon. Demon? Hey. But I think I get you now. Miss Reimu speaks harshly, but it's actually soft inside. Hey now. Thank you. I'll gratefully use it. Do as you wish. Just don't want anyone causing trouble here at the shrine. Now that I've delivered it to you, I'll be headed back. Do your best. Also, the donation box is thoroughly cleaned. Remember to visit it whenever you can. This Reimu never really takes the loss. What was that? Oh, nothing. Just keep walking, Miss Reimu.
This is definitely going to be a slower night due to only having 3 tables. Hi, Tenchi. I don't have all my options, so I really hope that you don't ask for something that's literally impossible with the things I have. Fair enough. Welcome back. Most expensive thing you got. Shut up and take my money. You know what? You go, girl. Tofu, beef, chili, onion. And a high alcohol. I don't have a high alcohol drink, I don't think. I think I'm still short of a high alcohol. You don't like meat, okay. You like legendary, but you don't like meat. Right, purity crap. Fuck. Which means the imitation bear paw. I'm not 100% sure. Probably leaning toward it's somewhere, it's either between art and arena, because arena's like the primary, you know, event thing. Cubic ice cream, maybe? Is there anything that you don't? Yeah. We'll try. And a cocktail drink. Beautiful. What is your ability? Okay, it automatically makes everyone happy. That's kind of sick, actually.
I guess I'll make the same thing. I can just add photogenic to it this time. Not particularly. Why do you ask? Cocktail drink again. What is hers? What is the actual, like, classification for what hers does? Release celestial power from heaven will skyrocket every dining guest satisfaction level to 85. God damn. Now I wish that my satisfaction level could be at 85, considering these guys always want to fucking ask for the exact same thing. Anything smelly? Okay, so don't give you stinky tofu. It's not exactly an incident. And another cocktail drink. I already have the second tier cutting board. If I just give her this standard, does she still get, like, the full buff for that? Okay, she doesn't get the full buff for it unless I put something else in it. Also, I love this long line, everyone. I appreciate you all for loving my restaurant. However, I have 3 fucking seats. As long as it's not raw, it looks like. Sweet and refreshing. I can't put refreshing on there. However, I can put sweet on there. Because I'm pretty sure the ice would literally just melt. Small portion dish and a fruity drink. What do I have that's a small portion? The only thing I know of is the fish. Fresh tofu.
Fruity drink. A sweet dish. Let's put something in there that makes that sweet. And a bitter drink. Not a single person has asked for the beef rice ball. I nearly made 2K, even though I freaking... I might even make 2K, depending. How many dishes these guys want. Not bad for only 3 seats, honestly. Over 2K. Now, I'm not entirely sure how you feel that you're ruining the mood all the time when you're here. If you were exclusively a downer, then you probably would have, you know, just kind of... I don't know how to exactly put this. Ruining the mood is normally, like, high-level things. And at high-level things constantly, you would have, by now, either received multiple warnings or an outright ban if you constantly did it. As expected, Miss Reimu's shrine, the stressful feeling is on another level. Well, I'll just have to work harder. Net profit minus 225. What did I buy? Hakure's Shrine Maiden has been recently vexing over a dubious shrine. Well, we'll figure out what that means next time. Because I want to finish up Rhea's art. So let's see who there is to raid. Also because my tracking is still kind of wanting to be fidgety. If Rhea is awake, probably her. Let's check if there's anyone in the same category as me. Flan fan? A Flandere fan? Rhea might be napping by now. Okay, so also let me actually play the music. Hmm. You know, no. I'll be popping into Rhea's, and you can go and follow Rhea there if you wish to go there. I am going to be raiding into Elo though, because I've never raided them before. They're a Flandre fan, as yours truly is. And they're doing the Touhou Mahjong game that was mentioned. Like I said, tomorrow we're 50-50 on if I'm going to be doing art or arena. I don't know if I'm going to be working on anything safe for work enough to be on Twitch by tomorrow. But either way, Thursday will almost certainly be arena, and then Friday's Final Fantasy Day. Tomorrow will be late because I have anime night beforehand. But that's going to be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. There's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as art and when I go live and all that jazz. And that's it. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.